It's fine. YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold lady, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are back playing some Final Fantasy 14. I have a feeling it's just me today. We'll see who, if anyone, appears. If it is just going to be me, well, we are going to be working on job stuff and some other stuff probably. We'll find some things to do. But hey, if you're new here or returning viewer, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Like, comment, and subscribe. All of that fun stuff helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in this comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. If any of my friends, my streaming friends, appear, their links will be down below, so definitely go and check them out. My stuff is also down below. I've got a link tree, which can take you to all of the places I post content. Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all of those fun stuff, and some other places. You can click that link, it takes you to the page, or scan the QR code that is down there. It does the same thing. They're getting... Twitch is getting antsy, so... Twitch chat is getting antsy, so let's free them. And it frees me from here. I don't have to sit here listening to this music over and over again. Because I was expecting to play Mahjong with Leah. Right, at the very least, let me actually get out of here. Is it not possible? You might be right. We might have needed 4 people. Yeah, we can only go in. You can only go in solo into these, and then yeah, I think you would need 4 people. Yeah, we would have needed 4 people. We would have needed to conscript 4 people, 2 other people to play Mahjong with us. Also, I was going to add that it's a shame there isn't a sub-ball. Wouldn't that be the... Isn't there a specific ball for water-type Pokemons? Wouldn't that just be the sub-ball? We should find a Steam Mahjong. There are a number. I have a number in my library. None of them are... safe. Dive ball, yeah. Oh, no, none of them are safe. The ones I have are not safe at all. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's also 2 different types of Mahjong. So there's the Mahjong that you played, and then there's like essentially like a solitaire version of Mahjong. You know damn well I meant submissive in conjunction with the Master Ball. True. But then if there would be a sub ball, why no Dom Ball? Anyway, let me actually head to the Enclave. I haven't handed money in here this week. Terrapagos broke a Master Ball? What? I didn't think that was possible. Slightly different rules. Yes. Well, I mean... I'm fairly certain most of them... I believe, like, most people play, at least in Japan, right? I'm fairly certain they play with Q-Tan disabled. Because technically you can't... You're not allowed to call a Tan Yao Yakon after you call upon a Chi. Because if you take from the center, you limit the score. If you take from the center from the discard, you limit the pool of points that you can make from your actual hand. Or if you yak off. You do not need... Do you really... Leah, I mean, being shackled, is that not really something that you would actually want, though, as well? No, God damn it. Fine. I mean, look, I've got ropes. I know how to do shibari. Right. What else? What can we do, actually? You know what I'm actually thinking I'm going to do? Let's head back to Kagane. Now go show us how well you donate big loads. I just did! Big load has been donated. I missed it again. But I won't get anything from it. Writing down smart ideas while y'all being silly geese. Sometimes it's not about you. Hey, I always make sure the other party are satisfied first. It's only fair. No, I don't need this. I said, no, right, I did. Okay, that's fine. Yes, it's you, because you're all ones that contain... You're all ones that are for Eureka. Of course you do sub-vibe. That is not sub-vibes! How dare! How dare! Okay, I'm gonna get the spray bottle. Think get ready. I'll keep you up for a lurk. Thank you. So they have stealth... They done... I think in patch 4.5, they added more things to the... some more of the sets that you get from the job quests. They've added more of them to the outfits. Which is awesome. not at all delulu. Oh no, you're serving the every whim of your partner at the risk of going empty-handed. I never said I would end up empty-handed. I just said I make sure that they are taken care of first. That's what a good master does. That's what a good dom does. Uno sub reverse card. It's in the rule books. Well, no, the sub has all... In most cases, the sub is the one with the most power. I implied it for the bit. Wait, what? And great, my Steam icon Twinks, and I love him. His name is Wise, and I'm so mean to him. The subs do have the most power, but they're also fucking insane. We're waiting, we're waiting. Do I have any more of those? I don't think I do. Like, I'm sorry, Jesus! Hi, Shen, I see you're awake. But I cannot snap you back in... I cannot snap you back into... I know you want to, but that will kill you. I'm not qualified for that. Oh, fuck you, Leia! Yeah, fuck you! Oh, shit, are you feeling any better, mate? I am outnumbered here. These brats are playing up. I'm wondering, do I actually have any of the costumes sitting? I don't think I do. I'm fairly certain I'd unpacked most of them. If you kill Ronzi, we'll just defrost and do you one. Look, no, that's not happening. Who all here keeps up with the live letters? Leia, I assume you probably do. Shin, you might, I'm not sure. Well, let's see. I spent last night in a fever and puking, which wasn't fun because I've not eaten in 32 hours, so a little lightheaded and achy. That's not good, Shin. What about the live letter? Well, I knew that I knew that they were going to be talking about the Beastmaster. I did see there's rumor of I've not looked into the live letter. I just saw someone else put a TikTok about things that were coming up from it that they found the most interesting. They mentioned stuff about the Beastmaster, and I think it's level cap, which is interesting. But no, we're getting an overhaul to the armoire and the die system. Like, we only wasn't it we only got, like, 2-toned dies this expansion? I'm interested to see what they're planning on doing with that. Beastmaster is a level 50 cap. Okay. So either it's incredibly broken, or they're just wanting to take it there to see how things are working with it in the live environment. And then we might get a further cap. Because aren't they meant to be raising Blue Mage cap up to like 90 or something like that? But also for the... Yeah, two-tone is Dawn Trail update. That's what I figured. And in the housing sphere, they're increasing the amounts of storage and placeable items. Like, the interiors, each of them are like, no, I think it was the exterior they're doubling. Like, a small house exterior is going from 20 to 40 items that could be placed. Medium is 30 to 60, and large is 40 to 80. I think the interiors are getting an increase of 100 to each size. What do you mean you left me a present? You left me something on Discord, didn't you? How dare you, Leo? Oh, how dare you? Don't do housing. That's fair. I mean, if they're extending the housing, hopefully we can eventually get something like the beds here where we can log out in the room, stay in the room. Hopefully they may have untangled the spaghetti code that is the glamour dresser, and we can have a glam dresser in houses and company houses. I think we will be doing something. What I'm going to at least do is I know that I can do... I've unlocked... It's this one, right? No, it's not the line of duty. It's this one. The Anata Maid's Tale. And that was for completing all of the society quests for Stormblood. Wouldn't count on it. Yeah, I mean, it's a pipe dream. They didn't say anything about the glamour plates. But what I'm hoping... I mean, this is a huge hope for me. Because I have... What? Yeah, I've got, like, this outfit, which is the same for, like... 3 of my mages? Yeah, blue mage, red mage. Like, this is the same costume. The costume's not changed. It's just the color. If we could have it so that we could have just a glam plate and then different, like, dice things that could be applied to the plate that you can switch between, that would free up so you wouldn't have to add more glam plates in, but it would free up your thing for people that do use the same glam for multiple things. Um, let me do it as a samurai. Well, what have we got anyway? It's just something. It's a resource thing. Fair. They put so much into Beastmaster they couldn't even manage new Blue Mage stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw something on there, but fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Was gonna message the Mox and see. Okay, I'm going to try and eat something. Wishing me luck. Good luck, Shin. Regardless of whether it works or not, go and get some rest afterwards. Excuse me. Alright. The Anata Maid's Tale. Hancock's apprentice is peering about in interest. Well, yeah, peering. Ah! Mistress Starrage, Hancock sent me to look for you. I'm glad to have found you so close by. He said he needs to meet you, but wasn't clear on the details. I suppose he'd rather explain to you in person? Would you mind taking a moment to speak with him? He's over at the harbour. Thank you. Just make your way to Pier 2, if you please. I'll let Hancock know he can find you there. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Ilya, my friend, good to see you again. Thank you for coming to meet me, though I confess that I knew you would. You are such an agreeable sort, always ready to help your friends and close acquaintances. Uh-oh, we do not look happy. Ah, there is no need for such facial exertion. My request is a straightforward one. As it happens, I've been asked to escort a few members of the Alamegan resistance on a tour of Kugane. It seems they are interested in seeing the fortifications that have allowed Hinagashi to survive as an isolationist nation for so long. I've never met them, and it occurred to me that the presence of someone such as yourself, who has an established rapport with the resistance, might smoothen our introduction. What say you? Right you are, my bosom companion. Good to hear, particularly as they'll be here any moment. By my estimation, they should be disembarking just about now. Aha! And right I am. Hell yeah! Esteemed members of the Resistance, welcome to Kugane. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hancock of the East Arlington Trading Company, and I will be your guide to this fair city. Hey, Alpa. I appreciate you coming to meet us. I'm Alpa, captain of the Verdania Gatekeepers. And I'm Yolminia, Alpa's second in command. Pleasure to meet you. Is that you, Ilya? Fancy meeting you here, of all places. What a pleasant surprise! Are you here to show us around? Now, that is an excellent proposal, Miss Alpa. I'm certain the two of you would feel more at ease seeing the city with someone you know. Don't you agree, Ilya? In that case, I shall leave the role of guide to you. Meanwhile, I can secure accommodations for our guests. I get the feeling that you didn't have much of a choice there. I'm sorry about all this. It's perfectly fine. If it's all right, I'd like to visit the castle first. I'm eager to see its fortifications.
Hello?
Oh, hello!
Hi, Keronzi.
Hi, Chalk. I wasn't expecting you this early.
Oh, I mean, for me, it's like a few hours past when I would normally be hopping in, so...
I mean, it is like 8:15.
Yeah. For me, it's like almost 1:30, and it's like, yeah, I usually try to hop in at like 11 or so.
Impressive. Visually speaking, anyhow. It's beautiful. It does look nice, but I can't imagine it's much use as a fortress. Too decorative. What unusual attire. I can see you are not native to Kagane. May I ask where you hail from? By the Kami. Is that the tale is real? Are you a mermaid? Don't be absurd. I'm no mermaid. I'm an Anata. There are many, like Alpa in Alamigo, our homeland. There's no need to be alarmed. Ah, so you are of a Western race, then. Pardon me, I jumped to conclusions. It can be somewhat dull guarding the gate here, particularly as only an utter fool would try to break in. So I sometimes let my imagination get the best of me. It's alright, no offense taken. But if you have a moment, would you mind telling us more about this castle? I'm curious as to how a single guard at the gates is sufficient to keep it secure. Of course. I am no expert, but I will gladly teach you what I know. Consider it an apology for my rudeness. The central keep that towers above us is of a complex and strategic make, incorporating a myriad defensive elements. As you can see, the most pertinent part of the facade features regular openings, from which to unleash a veritable hail of arrows or musket rounds. We call these Sama, and they make it nigh on impossible for an enemy to approach from the front. Similarly, those unlucky souls who attempt to scale the walls are like to be met by tumbling boulders or boiling oil released by those manning the many buttresses. Should one somehow manage to infiltrate the castle proper, he will find a trial to get out again, for the pathways inside are like a maze by design. To think something could be so elegant in both form and function. I'm impressed. All that said, the castle has been taken before. Not too long ago, an unscrupulous sort named Kageyama and his underlings managed to sneak in during one of the Bugyo's galas, taking advantage of the stream of people entering the castle. Which mainly goes to show that all of the clever defenses in the world mean nothing if you fail to check who's coming through the front door. A most instructive tale, thank you. I had a feeling that I would find you here. Your accommodations are ready. Since your journey was a long one, I recommend that you stop for a soak in Kugane's famed hot springs before you continue your sightseeing. I can personally vouch for their efficiency in soothing body and soul. In that case, how could we refuse? That's settled then. Just make your way to the Bakurio Inn at your leisure. I must return to the Ruby Bazaar, but I've ensured that you will find everything in order. My first Hingan Hot Springs. I hope you'll join us, Ilya. She really is like a fairy tale mermaid come to life. The other bathers are in for a surprise. Actually, yeah, that's it's gonna be interesting. Oh, so how are we doing, Chuck?
Doing all right.
Good-o, good-o.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. All things considered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Went with my dad to the nursing home to pick up the stuff that was left from my granddad.
Gotcha.
All of the stuff that was there, so... It wasn't too bad, but... Yeah. Let me finish this quest and we can do some stuff. I think it's just going to be the two of us. Shin... Okay, no, Shin's not feeling great. I think Mox is probably working.
Yeah, if he hasn't shown up by now, then he's already off to work.
So... But I'm sure we can find some trouble to get up to.
Yeah.
We do that at the very least. This inn is spectacular. I've never seen anything like it. And to think that we can go right in. I wish I could show it to Gales, though it might be safer not to. Anyway, Yeomin went inside to change ages ago, but it doesn't seem like she's coming out anytime soon. She does wear an awful lot of armor. Why don't we go and have a look around while we wait for her? There's no harm in that, right? Oh no. Time to cause more chaos. Seeing it has only made me want to get in more. Yeomin won't mind if we meet her in the water, right? So let's go. Unless you need some time to change into your bathing suit as well. I hear it's customary to wear one, at least in Kugane. Do I have anything that is suitable? Do I have anything potentially suitable? I don't think I've got one on an adventure, on a glamour plate. We can at least do something. That's I can. It's gonna cost some things, but it's fine. Is it in? No, it's in being here, maybe. That'll work. I actually don't think that didn't cost any glamour prisms. Interesting. Alright, time for some chaos. This feels wonderful. I'm so glad, so glad we came to Hinagashi. It's nice to properly relax once in a while. Look there! Is that a mermaid? The tail, those scales. Unmistakably a mermaid. I can't believe they've been real this whole time. And right here in our hot springs. Oh dear. This is ridiculous. I'm clearly no fish. I suppose people who haven't seen an Anata just don't know what else to make of you. Well, I never. Mermaids in the bath. Did someone say mermaid? Excuse me? Why'd we get a shot like that? What's this? A seeker? And one with most unfortunate features, that is. Not as unfortunate as your manners. And I would say that something about the creepy mask, but I reckon the face beneath is even worse. Now, am I meant to believe that you don't recognize me, Nazar Jab? You certainly have the look of an Eorzean, but perhaps my legacy has not yet reached whatever drab little corner of the realm you call home. Yes, on closer inspection, I can see that our Far Eastern friend simply mistook serpent for fish. Not that it matters for my purposes, of course. I can hardly believe that I come upon a convincing substitute so soon. That's enough of your leering. What are you doing? Get your hands off me! Alpa! No! Alpa! I swear, if you must maniac... Oh, I swear, you must maniac. If you've done something to Alpa... It's funny. I thought only to make a bit of coin on my travels through this foreign land, but it seems the Beastman and I are simply meant to be. Oh, I think I meant to have met him in the previous expansions. Interesting. In any case, I'll be helping myself to this one. I welcome a challenge, so feel free to hunt me down, if you can. Hells take that, Nazar. And what is he, anyway? I can't believe he managed to snatch Alpa right out from under us. No, now's not the time. Our first priority needs to be tracking them down. Thankfully, if the locals' reactions are, so far, anything to go by, I'm sure they stand out. We can start by asking around. Did you see a Mikote pass through? It's important. Hey, Mikote? Ma'am, I'm afraid I don't quite know what you mean. Oh, right. I'm talking about someone with ears like mine, male. It's a bit odd in the facial area. He might have been behaving strangely too. Does that ring a bell? Ah! So you folks are called Mikote. I've seen quite a few of you around Kagane of late. And there was a man fitting that description over by the short pier when I passed not too long ago. I guess we're headed seaside then. Thanks for your help. Yep. Wasn't expecting this to happen. Wasn't expecting a kidnapping. Or a snake napping. Where do I even need to go? Are they up here or are they're down here? Yeah. Mazatia. Mikote before you is slumbering vigorously. Though he seems to be in a bad way, he is unmistakably alive and will probably survive without your intervention. This is not what I was expecting in a variety of ways. Now that we've found him, I suppose we ought to make sure that he doesn't die. We're going to need him to wake up first, though. I don't know, maybe poke him in the face? And you're sure he's not already dead? In that case, we'll have to get creative, and I have just the thing. Well, he does anyhow. Are you going to use one of his explosives on him or something? Just as I thought. He never leaves home without his Mark 42 grenades. L is 50 in Roman numerals, right?
I think so. Sounds right.
I think it is. Because I think C is 100. M is 1000. I think D is 500. Oh, I think they're Mark 42s. That's definitely that's a definitely maybe. My neighbor, who I really don't know since they moved in, are having some kind of get-together in the backyard, and it literally just sounds like 30 sorority girls screaming. Jesus. That does not sound good. Also, Grey shouts Chalky.
Greg.
He never leaves without his Mark 42 grenades. I assume he took the time to remove some of the powder after his prior experiences, so they should be safe enough. Lob one in his general direction, would you? Of course, so you have plausible deniability that it's your fault. I'll just stand back a bit, just in case.
Yes, you do, Gray.
Well. Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink. Thank you, Angel. Ah! I believe I at last truly grasped the meaning of the phrase a rude awakening, which is to say, ow. Make no mistake, I'm delighted to see you, Ilya, but I would appreciate it if you would put a little more thought into your method of greeting next time. I was having such a nice dream, too. I can't say I expected quite that large of an explosion. I thought for sure you'd remember to take the powder out this time. But why are you here, anyhow? Yeah! Yolmin. Your attire is rather less present than usual. Ah! Now that you mention it, I did forget to put my uniform back on, didn't I? More importantly, though, we have a serious problem on our hands. Mazette, are you listening to me? Yes, I'm listening and definitely not making a normal amount of eye contact. I'm definitely making a normal amount of eye contact. But never mind that. Alpa's been kidnapped. I saw her being carried away by a man with a most peculiar mask. You saw him? Yes. Yes. As it happens, I stowed away on your ship to get here, and that went perfectly smoothly, thank you very much, until you two disembarked and ran off, leaving me without a clue where to go. As I was wandering about aimlessly, as one does, I saw a masked man with Alpa in tow. I called out to him, and he hit me, without so much as a warning. Before I fully lost consciousness, however, I witnessed something vital. He and Alpa boarded a small boat. I'm positive they were headed out to sea. Then there's not a moment to waste. We'll board a ship at once. You too, Mazette. Of course! I would never abandon Alpa in a time of need. In fact, I shall begin scanning the seas in search of any passing vessel that can carry us away right this moment. Feel free to, say, put on a coat while I do. I think Mazette is a little flustered. Okay, well, I will leave that there because this is... This looks like this could take me a while. Alright. Let me see. Excuse me. What things do I have? Oh, I got those. Okay, so we can actually do some of that. Let me head here and pick up the elite mark. Have you done this week's Clan Nazi elite mark?
I don't think so.
Do you want to hunt down our marks then?
Yeah, sure. Pop over.
Mine's in Lakeland. Oh, the Mogpendium will be coming back the end of the month. Seeing as they've announced that the 0.5 patch is going to be on the 28th of April.
Mine is in Lakeland.
Do we have the same one by any chance then?
Do you have Le Velu?
I do.
I think we have the same one.
Fantastic. All right. Let's start exploring. You know what I should do, actually? You're on this one. Okay. You're probably a B rank. You are a B rank. Alright, okay. This is incredibly varied. They're basically in the top... basically in the middle and, like, left-hand side and top left area of the map. Like, it's incredibly broad, their area. Ray says sorry in advance.
Don't say sorry. You have offered and I have accepted. Those are terms of a contract.
XP is good. Oh yeah, I hope, to echo Gray's sentiments as well, as, I do hope you're feeling better now as well.
I mean, I'm in less pain today, which is nice.
Yeah, that is a very good thing. Southwest. Oh, I found him.
You found him? Okay, I
Yep.
see you. I'm coming your way.
Less pain. Yes, we want that.
Are you on top of the cliff or below the cliff?
On top.
Okay. Ah, I see. Alright, whenever you're ready.
Yep. Lots of explosion. Was that a Vista for you?
Yeah.
The size of the bikes are different.
Yeah.
Like,
I could fit your entire bike inside of my bike.
that's crazy. Oh, dear me. Do I have anything in Lakeland to kill? Because while I'm here, I may as well do it. I do, the saber-tooths amongst things. On what? Samurai? Yeah. Oh, that's the monk. Well, that's that. So what were you doing in Lakeland while I was doing things? As I saw that you were over here at the very least at one point.
Gaining the ability to fly.
Ah!
It's like, wow, that's perfect timing.
Do you have the ability to fly in the other areas?
Not yet. That's literally what I was like, oh, I don't know how long Ronzi's gonna take, so I'll just start working on that.
I mean, we can do that. That's fine. It's that,
Okay.
fates or anything. So where else do you need to learn to fly?
All of them.
Okay. Well, have you done all of the quests? Or is it...
No, that's a majority of what has to be done.
Oh, so you found the Aether Currents at the very least.
Most of them. I'm missing a few here and there.
Alright, well, I mean, they're fairly simple to do. We'll go to Ilmeg.
Okay.
Because that also gives me the chance to do society quests there.
Sure.
What do you need in here? Quest or currents?
I'm one current, which I'm on the way to right now.
Oh, I know where that one is.
Yeah, 1,100 to the northeast.
Yep. I think that's in the lake itself.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Having some troubles diving.
It never wants to work the first time. It takes a couple tries and then it'll let me dive.
I can't remember what the keys are for it.
It's control and space together.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, it like waits space more.
Yeah. I think it's in here, or is it still to the north?
Still to the northeast.
Alright. Hang on.
Or
It's not in the water then.
no.
Come here quickly. Oh, I think you've surfaced, right?
Yep.
Come back underwater. Mount up.
Yep.
Is it up there? Whereabouts do we need to go?
It won't let me look at my compass when I'm sitting like this.
That's weird, because it should.
Yeah. Just cannot execute at this time.
Do you have it on a hotbar, or are you using it from the menu?
Tried both.
Hmm.
$153 to the north.
Oh, I know exactly where that is. I know. Well, I know roughly where it is.
Just don't. Oh, I see it.
Think it's on here?
Yeah. Alright.
But you have quests to do in here as well, then.
Yeah, let's... I just have one quest, looks like, over in Wollickdorf.
Okay. Don't die. Trying not to. Hey, Chryso. In that case, I am going to... deal with what I need to do.
Go.
How you doing, Chris? I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Mum came over and helped me clean the apartment. Got 12 bags of trash recycling gone. Ooh. Found some ramen from 2022. To be honest, if it was stored in a dry place, that's probably still good to eat. Probably. Cup noodles on the fridge. Maybe not if it's cup noodle, then. You never know. Yeah, I am in the process of throwing out stuff from my kitchen. I've got like spices that are from like 2020 sitting in there that I definitely do not need anymore. Or probably shouldn't use, at the very least. But speaking of cooking, I saw an abomination of a YouTube short yesterday, I think it was. Dishwasher chicken and pasta. You okay there, Chalk?
Don't like that, but alright.
No. Just stop there. I'm like, no. No, why would you do this? Thanks, I hate it. Oh, yeah. Same. Like... I saw it and I'm like... Well, I saw the finished product. I'm like, no, why? Why would you do this? Like, that chicken does not look healthy. Like, when you cook chicken, there's color to your chicken. Your chicken is not meant to be bleached white. There are chemicals in the dishwasher that are harmful to ingest. I don't care if they use the jar. Well, yeah, no, of course they use, like, a, they use, like, a jam jar. But it's still, it's kind of like, no, why would you do that? That is so unhealthy. Dishwasher is not a cooking appliance. No, it really isn't. Like, yes, the water can get to 100 degrees or whatever, so you are effectively boiling it, but no! The people who did the hot dogs, didn't they just suck them on the metal posts? Yeah, I think people done shit like that. Be careful, sir. I've stumbled into the food creation side of YouTube shorts, but that is shit I just don't want to see. Some of the stuff that I've seen looks absolutely fantastic because they're actually making actual food, you know? But that was just an abomination. Check Discord. Why do I have a feeling I don't want to check Discord? that wasn't food creation. No, that was food destruction. I think I've seen that or something similar before, Christ, so that's still funny. That's a crime against humanity. Yeah, it really is. I will join you there momentarily.
Yeah, no, finish up. I have a lot of quests in this area, so it's gonna be a bit.
Oh, you've got like all of the
All but one basically has to be done in this area, so I'll get started.
Yeah.
Join up one M's.
So we're gonna need flight soon enough. You know, when we just get well into the maps.
Yo.
The treasure map runs. And Jode. Oh, there's only one from there. Is there anything more from here? There is. The doggos up north in Votenberg. Oh, actually, and those as well. Okay. Talking of crimes against humanity, did has anyone else seen the frickin' advert that the McDonald's CEO done of them eating their product?
Where they couldn't finish it.
Fucking took a bite out of it. I think the most telling thing is quite literally, he called it their product rather than their food.
Yeah.
I saw another thing on that. It's like, oh, like, show me 2 clips that give off the same energy. It was a clip of that, and then it was a clip from The Simpsons where Krusty the Clown was eating a burger.
Yeah.
It's like, no, yep, bad. They give the same energy, all right. I think that's all of those. And you went to Arang. Was it just quests here, or did you need
There's one current that I haven't found here.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's east of Mordsuk.
I'm trying to think what that one is. What do I have to kill here anyway? Gilman. Lizards. And evil weapons. Excuse me. bum, bum. Oh, wait. Have I... No, I haven't. I did turn that off. That's good. You don't feel so good, Mr. Stark? Oh, no. Shin.
Oh, Shin.
Shin, no. I'm assuming the food didn't agree with you. Or you heard about what I said that I found on YouTube, and you just couldn't take it and decided that you need to evacuate before you could respond. Are you okay? Ah, good to hear, good to hear. Oh, I needed the evil weapons. As long as you're at least feeling better, Shin, that's the main thing, man. Well, at least it's... as long as it's helping you feel a little more human, I should say. Your Drift Bloom? Has your Drift Bloom gone to go and steal the kids, Grey, and take them off to the afterlife? He's gone to go and take kids to the afterlife. It's fine. He'll be back soon. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why you can't find him. He's gone off to go and find them outside of the game. He's gonna take them to the afterlife, and then he'll come back. It's fine. Kind of in that odd place where their headaches and shakes from the hunger have gone, but stomach feels like I've eaten a month's worth of food after a tin of soup. Ugh. Are you still looking for the, Aether Current?
No, I'm done here.
Okay.
Next is Greatwood, and Greatwood has basically nothing done.
Ah. Nope. Let's head on over there.
Yep.
Did you go to the Slitherborough?
I went to whatever this one is. What is this?
Yes, Slitherborough.
Yeah.
Fly you around. We can get the currents first.
Alright.
Do you have any currents?
Let me look. I have one.
Then that's probably the one I'm going to. Which I think is up here. Do you have one up here somewhere?
No. Oh, I do see one. It's down there, though. At the wall. right. Almost directly behind us right now.
Oh, behind us?
Yeah, over by the wall. Yeah.
Good. I'm swimming on this one?
Other one, but I can get to it.
Go lie down again. The mog music is making me dizzy. Whale.
Whale. 1-800 to the east.
800 to east. Oh, okay. Ba-da-dum. Boom. You might have me selected, so try deselecting me and then try it again.
Nothing selected. Let's try the other one. Thingy.
This is very weird that it's not working for you. I can activate mine apparently, which is very weird.
And I can do it when I'm mounted on my own thing, but I just can't do it when I'm a passenger. 482 to north.
Okay. Oh, I think I don't... Vaguely. I believe it's somewhere on this plateau, so shout if you see it. Oop.
No.
Oh, wait, are these...
180 to the west, so it is behind us, but I didn't see it.
Huh. Oh, there's actually a way to walk up here. I thought you could only fly up onto this peninsula.
Oh. 66 northwest.
Is it at the edge here?
Am I blind? Oh, it is. That's right there. Okay.
You found it?
Yeah. We must have flown by at like just the perfect angle.
Yeah. Or just big whale was in the way.
Yeah. Okay. The last one is 552 northeast.
Northeast. Then that must be over by the dungeon, I think.
Probably. Northwest, 140. Oh, I see it.
Or is it on that rock?
Yeah. Requesting.
It's quest time. Oh, there was something else in Lakeland I needed to kill, apparently. Ah, that's fine. We'll be going back there, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What do I have? I have a tree and a bat. And a cube. Excuse me. Hello. I think I know which one you're doing. So many screaming women. Please just calm down. Oh no, Grey. I mean, are they having a dancing bear party or something? They're just standing on the back porch. Jesus Christ. Would they even have one of those outside? You would be surprised. With enough alcohol, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's like in a back garden and like the fences are high enough and there's no way for the general public to see onto the property, I wouldn't put it past people to try. Think about Brick Ray. I need 2 trees. Are you serious? No way, I told you. Okay, but you can tell them without screaming. Oh my god, it does sound like it's just sororities. I was about to start doing fates. There are currently no fates on the map. Oh no, there are fates on the map. Don't ignore me.
Oh, okay.
I opened up the, I was looking at the shared fates, I clicked on the area and opened up a map, and it had no fates on that map. X is 30? Are you saying that Twitter is 30 or your X is 30? I am not following, Gray. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Oh, is this? Okay. Let me see how much. Let's see how bad this is gonna hurt me. Looks like I'm okay. From Kazushine. No, 30 times, 30 women. Oh my. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, Kazushina, you have taken a beating. Oh, okay. Gotta order my Keronzi, but he is fighting. Well, I would need to go and get a drink because I am out of oil. Being in a group of friends can make people feel comfortable being more themselves, but if they haven't matured, they end up just being annoying, even worse if alcohol is involved. True. I got you, man, Grey. And again, my condolences. Why did one of them just scream rainwater?
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Oh my god. Okay, I laughed at that. That's... We're not even near any of the colleges. I don't know how old these people are. Did they just not grow up? You'd be surprised some of the shenanigans adults can get up to. How could I what? How could I what? I need to go and get a drink. So YouTube will be back in a second. YouTube, we are back. I owe Angel a hydration. Ugh. Apparently all of the powder did not dissolve. God bless game subs. Sure, we're going to deal with that. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, yeah, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Away with ye foul creatures. Oh yeah, that was like the entire group.
That is a horde of them.
Can I pull aggro off of Kazushine, please? Nope, Kazushine dead. Oh, god damn it, I did not mean to pull 3 of you. We just pull one at a time, take this slowly. We have 9 minutes. Oh. Wow. We survived.
We did.
You able to fly now?
Yep.
Awesome. Alright, to the next place.
I haven't completed the next place story-wise, so I was gonna hold off on that.
Oh, okay, so the last one you've got is the Tempest. Oh no, you haven't done that, have you? You haven't reached there.
No, I have Keronzi.
You-
That.
Yeah, you're
next, would technically be the next.
Calusia, yeah. Because you got to storm the castle, so to speak, right?
Yeah, I'm working on bringing Mount Golg down.
Oh, no, okay, so you did storm the castle, you're just doing... You
Yeah.
reached the top, okay. Ah, so we can almost go into the next dungeon then.
Yeah.
So yeah, we could, one thing we could work on at the very least, if you haven't already used bicolored gems to get the riding map, we could work on getting some of those.
Those are my first ever bicolor gems, so yeah.
Okay! You have not done any fates!
No. I got a fun tutorial pop up and everything.
Alright, let's... We should be able to get down to Pluck of the Draw quick enough. But yeah, so the riding maps for each area you need to spend the bicolored gems on. From the gem handlers. Or the gem merchants. There's
Yeah,
a...
on my map.
Yeah. and then just a ton of fate grinding to get max rank on your fate level.
Gotcha.
Like 66 fates
Yeah.
per area. Yeah, it's not fun. What? Something might... Whoa, 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 take a break. Sounds like it's getting crazy all over there. Alright. Let's hand in what we've got, I guess.
Oh. Well, I think you can finish it.
Yeah. Attack the block up top. This is the kind of behavior that people asking, are the straights okay? So true, Atmos. And the answer is almost always no. Because that should end, and it should still give us the completion, even though we have left the area. Yep. Oh, the cube just reformed and is now just wandering off. Yeah, it did. Okay. I'm not confused. Alright, now we just wait for more to spawn.
Okay.
Because the one down the south, even if we were to get to in a minute, we're not gonna complete.
Yeah.
Where is the gem trader here anyway? They're over here, I think. I think they're up here on this platform. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, I have everything that I can or need from them. Oh. Yep, there is something that has spawned. We'll do this because it is quicker. What is this? Is it level 74? You know what I'm actually going to do? Oh, that was the wrong class. This one I wanted. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a forlorn maiden. Hey, you. You should be looking at me. There we go.
Nice.
There is one back up north again.
Yep.
We just fly to that one as it is not on a timer. Hungry? Oh, noes. That's fine. We need to rustle up some food for Gray. Somehow. Whereabouts are we going? Here. Oh, it's another collection one. I scared you. Little bit. Alright, let's pick up whatever these are. I see you've made some friends. There we go.
All the work.
Yep. I was making sure there's no forlorn maiden spawned, so that's fine. Oh, I guess I'll be back. Oh, excuse me. Oh, actually, hang on. There's a tower defense that just spawned. Alright, I think these guys... This is a fate chain now. So we can follow them and they'll lead us to more, potentially. Or are they returning home for the moment? Ah, okay, they're returning home, so they will eventually go out for more things. We can head down to Albi Bark. And we can come back to the Kilmet Red Spear. Oh, you silly chocobo. You'll never move. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, let's head up to the one up north area. And if the Fanal Rangers don't go out again Do you want to jump into some queues for a bit?
We're running out of time for queues.
Fair enough then. We'll just keep doing. We'll just keep doing this until we run out of time. Until you run out of time.
I got about like 20-ish minutes left.
Okay. If you want to pull the other ones. Easy. Gee. Sending us all over. More time traveling than actually doing the fates.
Yeah. One side of the map. Go back to the other side of the map now.
I mean, at least there's no Azazla.
Yeah.
That place is a nightmare. I think they learned their lesson, but I'm not sure.
If nothing else, this map is less vertical.
Hmm. That is true. Which mission is this? Oh, I think I know which one this one is. Yep. All right. Gonna have to fight over by these guys, as most of them are archers now. Oh, hang on, I'm dying. I died. I am gonna have to come back.
Okay.
That was a little more than my little gunbreaker could take, apparently.
Yeah.
There we go. Level 75 at the very least. At least it helps me a little bit. Up.
Nest of kin all the way back over.
Oh, it's this one again. That went bad. That almost went bad. I'm surprised that the oh no, I think that's it. Ignore the Nest of Kin. Go to Togiel War.
Okay.
And hopefully it doesn't break this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, first time me and Mox encountered this, it broke.
Well, your first problem is you had Mox with you.
There. Let's see if it's the one that I think it is. Yes. Yep. It's a long-armed pickle. Excuse me. Alright, chase him down. So basically, we're gonna go through this a few times until he just keeps running. But yeah, it's basically, it was around here that it broke. He was just attacking at nothing. It was slightly comical. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, 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 bum. I don't understand how he managed to fit through here. It's a Christmas miracle. Bonk.
He knows now.
Yep, now he is Pickle Boy. actually gonna have to take care of these things. It's all good. You focus on Pickle. I'll deal with this.
Alright.
Oh no, our chocobos have been taken out. Yeah, my charges ran out. Hey. Oh, well. Not taking that much damage. Forlorn Maiden over the back.
See him.
There you go. An achievable.
Yes.
Well, we may as well go and do the sixth form turkeys.
You know what that'll be about? Out of time.
Yep. Oh yeah, I was just thinking, just use the
Keronzi,
twist
stop
of fate.
casting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you, Angel. Yeah, use the twist of fate bonus that you've acquired. So.
Yeah.
Waited. Stubborn ass shark, stop chasing my boat! They won't stop. They'll never stop. Let me dive into Mist's game so I can hunt the shark down with my teeth. We need to take a Po-Yi fishing so that they can get their shark. Oh, tree. And done.
And fly to Aetheryte.
Alright, what can I do? Alright, I need to work on that. Need to work on that. Finally hit my reached my destination. Hell yeah. Megalodon.
Alright, Ronzi, I will catch you later.
Yeah, take it easy, Chalk. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, of course.
Bye-bye now. Oh, it does actually make you immune to auto mod. Hell yeah. Nice, no more whack-a-mole. Oh right, yeah. Cause no, there's a lot of different megalodons in Sea of Thieves. Angel, isn't there a lightning one? got about 30 more. Well, not even, it's not 30, it's less than 30. It's 25 more for Raktika. Well, I need to head back to Lakeland anyway. Because I want to do the... I don't even... Which class do we need to do this on? Blacksmith? Blacksmith is probably the better choice right now. Three regular. Bloody ho, indeed. The things to pop. You. Magnification. There. here. It's a little annoying. Aha. It Jesus doesn't really matter too much because there goes all my mana. Excuse me. What have you pinned? Oh, pinned that from a while ago. Mate, what the? Okay, that's not what I was expecting. What are we making? Okay, a high quality item. Alright. Time to actually pay attention here. Thousand and five, that's not enough. So if I do that, oh no, it would have been enough. I'm just a moron. It's fine. There we go. Alright, and all of those are taken care of now. Alright. What else? I've got to check something very quickly. But it just follows on. Probably going to hold off on that at the very least. Because obviously we started there. It's seeming like he is a reoccurring, or we should have at least encountered him before. So, something that I'm going to work on then is I'll work on the societies in the background. What can be done now instead then? What should I do? Or should I look at just getting... No, no, we haven't been going that long. Why don't we go and do Dragoon? Friends through eternity. Friends for eternity. Sir Elbrick is pondering the flow of time. Okay. Ah, Ilya. Word of Estinian's disappearance from the infirmary has reached mine ears. Whilst part of me is quite capable of sympathizing with his desire to abandon the Holy See, I do wish he had said something his departure. But then, I suppose it is only to be expected. With Nidhogg slain, the Horde's ranks have fallen into disarray, and they are not the threat they once were. Ishgard has scant need for an Azure Dragoon. Suffice to say, only one would imagine the role of the Dragoon shall simply be forced to change, as we enter into this new era of relative peace. However, whilst you may have saved Estinian from the Great Worm, my mind is yet plagued by Histwine's internal strife. May Helune lend her the strength needed to shake free from the dragon's blood's fierce grip. I hope so as well. Ah, you are looking quite well, Sir Elbrick. And Mistress Ilya. 'Tis a pleasure to see you too. Lord Montogaines. Ilya and I were just speaking of your daughter. That daughter of mine is in fact why I've sought you out. I was recently handed a letter by a merchant that had passed through the Chocobo Forest. If his word is to be believed, he was entrusted with this message by Huistine herself. The letter was a call for help. Mistress Ilya, she bade you search for her. By the Fury, has she been set upon by heretics once more? Alas, there was no more information in her message. Oh, not a day goes by that I do not pray for her safe return. Ilya, I must ask that you take up your lance once more to aid your fellow dragoon. Are you willing? Thank you, Mistress Ilya. Hestune awaits you in the Dravanian Forelands. Please help her with whatever she requests. Quickly, we must go! I think tomorrow I'll play Shimagami Tensei. Because, if I remember correctly, I believe... Well, yeah, I'm not gaming with Trinket tomorrow, which is fine. So we'll play SMT tomorrow. And Monday, I'll look at doing more of the role quests. We'll do Bard, we'll do role quests. Ilya! So the letter reached my father. I am sorry for having you journey so far just to meet me. As you well know, I cannot return to Ishgard in my current condition. That said, the blood's hold on me is not as firm as it once was. This is largely thanks to a new ally of mine. His help has been invaluable in learning to control the dragon within. In fact, I've a mind to introduce you to him. Kai, Ilya has arrived. It is an honor to meet you, hero of man. Much have I heard of you from my father. He would often talk of the warrior that boasts the strength of a dragon. Kai has been of a great help ever never mind. I missed that. I call you here in order to repay my debts to him. Kai, Ilya, tell Ilya what troubles you. Yes, thank you. Long before I came into this world, in the age when man and dragon were at peace, my father had a consort. But the Dragon Song War tore them asunder. Father belonged to Hrathvelgar's brood, as do I, but his consort was part of Nidhogg's. When Nidhogg demanded vengeance for the wrongs committed against him and Ratatoska, father asked his consorts to fly far to the east. She bore no ill will towards man, and while she wanted nothing more than to stay by father's side, she accepted his request and fled the conflict. However, your valiant actions have since put an end to the Dragon Song War. I am positive father's consort will return if we inform her of the war's conclusion. Kai requires your aid to search for his father's consort and bring her back home. However, as she left Dravania some 1,000 summers past, locating her shall be far from an easy task. Under normal circumstances, I would help Kai myself, but while I am somewhat recovered, I am yet far from being in complete control. That is why I summoned you, Ilya. Your knowledge of the realm is unparalleled. I beg of you, aid Ornkai in his search. You have my sincerest thanks, Ilya. Thank you, Ilya. I owe you a debt of gratitude once more. Regrettably, whilst we know she is somewhere to the east, we are entirely ignorant as to the consort's precise whereabouts. I would suggest you first try asking Sir Elbrick about Dravanian legends, specifically those concerning dragons in the east. And pray report back to me once you have learned something you deem pertinent. Let me see if I can actually reread the things. I can. Okay, cool. She bore no ill will to man. She wanted nothing more than to stay by my father's side. Okay, no, that's fine. Long before I came into this world, peace and but drunk soul all in the thunder. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, yeah. It is an honor to meet you, hero man. Much of that I heard from my father. He would often talk of the warrior that boasts the dragon. Onkai has been a great friend ever since he first came across me suffering from the from the blood's effect. I very much doubt I would be capable of standing here exchanging words with you were it not for his help. Okay, it's just saying like, yeah, he's helped a lot. See if Sir Elbrick knows aught of Dravanian legends concerning the East, and pray report back to me once you have learned something pertinent. Father often remarked you would have made a fine Dravanian. Alright. Let's see where this all leads. Glad to see you safely returned. What were you able to locate Huitsune? And see, she is correct to surmise that formidable dragons are often made the subject of local legend. I shall discuss this with the congregation priest. I have known him to be quite an authority on Dravanian legends. Although, to think that a dragon once gripped by the sole desire to slay dragons, or that a dragoon once gripped by the sole desire to slay dragons should now wish to help one. 'Tis a queer new world indeed that we inhabit, though not one I dislike. But that matters not. I shall seek out the priest at once and raise your query with him. Pray return anon, and I shall impart my findings unto you. Drowsy dragons. Sir Elbrick is keen to regale you with Dravanian legends. Ah, Ilya, just the woman I wish to see. We finished examining the Dravanian legends known to us but a short while ago. However, the priest bade me make it clear to you that these kinds of legends are oft told in increasingly colourful ways as the years go on. Quite common it is for a mere scalekin or pook to, with the keeper's help, transform into a fearsome dragon. I suppose it should come as little surprise. Legends gain fame by capturing the imagination of the masses. It would not do for an unadorned winged lizard to be the protagonist. But let us put the issue of authenticity to one side for a moment. I have surmised the first tale which seemed most relevant on this piece of parchment. Pray put it to use in your search. Oh, and lastly, tell Huistene that she is ever in my thoughts. No, I mean, you did train her. So... I mean, as did I, and she's in my thoughts too. Hopefully we can definitely help more with this. Would that parchment happen to be for mine eyes? Yes, and Ulbrich is thinking of you. Ah, yes. I would never forget Sir Albrich's exquisite handwriting. This information shall be of great use, I am sure. Let us see. It seems he thinks we ought to commence our search with the slumbering worm of Girabania. This is my first time seeing these patterns that men use. Fascinating indeed that you can share information in such a manner. Dravanian history is chronicled not with letters, but through song. These verses have taught me much about Fuenhim, my father's consort. Fuenhim, you say? Well, knowing her name can only aid in the search. Ilya, pray accompany Ornkai to the ruins of the Fist of Ralga's temple in the fringes. Sir Elbrick states that there is where the origins of the slumbering worm lie. Our journey ahead is long, and it will benefit us not to lay our departure any longer. Whistle for me when you have reached our destination, and I shall come to your side. Mayhap I, too, could learn from Ornkai's devotion to his father. I have given mine own more cause to worry than I would like to admit. Why do I keep falling through my ship? Because there's holes, maybe? I don't know. That sounds like a very... It sounds like a problem, but also sounds very comical. It would seem man is capable of using lots of styles when creating buildings. I had been expecting something similar to those found in the churning mists. Let us venture inside and see if Helmin cannot be found. Ilya! Your help, if you please. No. Okay, I'm back. but it was sailing off without me and starting to sink. Oh no. I had been admiring the craftsmanship of man when it suddenly moved towards me. I struggle to believe this is what the legends refer to as the slumbering worm. Dear Ilya, I did not know you too were researching the slumbering worm. Oh, wait! You know what, the slumbering worm? We have journeyed here from for the very purpose of meeting that dragon. You Dravanians could do with studying up on your history. The time when one could meet the worm has long since passed. The High Priests, Tiamat, also known as the Slumbering Worm, departed this world over 300 years ago. A slumbering worm was a mere man? But of course. Why would you think otherwise? Tiamat was a monk renowned for his mastery of meditation. Though, when necessary, he was quite capable of harnessing his worm-like strength to trounce his foes. He earned the Slumbering Worm alias after blah 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 100 men blah 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 however blah 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 fell asleep blah 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 blah. It seems we must begin our search anew. I worry I too may become a slumbering worm should I listen to this tiring man any longer. Let us pay a visit to Sir Elbrick instead. Anyone Hiswine holds in such high regards can surely aid our hunt. Sorry, Eric. We're gonna take our leave, Eric. Sorry. He didn't even notice that we left. Oh, he looks so sad. Oh, back to Korthus we go. I am relieved we are not alone in failing to consider the possibility of a non-Dravanian slumbering worm. Good evening, Ilya. Our friend here has informed me as to the truth behind the legend. My apologies for not looking deeper into the story before bringing it to your attention. Your next destination lies in the Far East. Tell me, Ilya, have you set foot in the region before? Yes. A port city called Kugane? Sounds positively fascinating! I imagined would be a fine place to begin looking into the next legend. Regrettably, I should not think Orn Kai will be able to accompany you on this journey. But how do you expect to find Fianheim without a dragon in tow? Your plight is well understood, Ornkai. It is truly a shame your wings do not match your ambition. Though, mayhap I have not fully considered all options available to us. We do owe you a great debt after all you have done for Histune. Allow me some time, and I shall see to it that you are able to follow Ilya to the Far East. Ah, you have my thanks, Sir Albrecht. Oh, I wish I could set off this very moment. However, a spot of hunting would be enough to calm me down. Pray call me when preparations are complete. At the very least, we now know that Histune will not have wanted for company since leaving Ishgard. Sadly, I may struggle to secure passage to the east in quite a timely manner as he would like. Pray keep your lance arm honed. There is no knowing just what you shall face in Orthard. Serpent and the Sea of Rubies. So Elbrick plans to try his hand at dragon smuggling. Ah, Ilya! It pleases me to tell you that I have at last discovered a means to have our young friend safely transported to Kugane. I have reached an agreement with the owner of an establishment in the area. I believe its name was Bokaisen Hot Springs. Converse with him once you arrive in Kugane, and he shall tell you Kai's whereabouts. I took the liberty of making the little one aware of a few local legends. Hopefully they shall aid you in your search for Hanim. Time to return to Kugane. We're gonna go the cheaper way. But the way that actually uses Gil rather than my tokens. Oh, and it's over by the inn, right? Ah, come one, come all. Burns, guts, embarrassing rashes. There is naught that the mystical waters of Bokaisen Hot Springs cannot heal. Oh, you say your name is Ilya Starage? Why, a package just arrived for you. I shall fetch it right this instant. Someone! Anyone release me from this icy prison! I'm surprised there is no holes. There really should be. Ah! What was that blasted dragoon thinking? It's all well and good for him to tell me to simply sleep through the journey. He is not the one stuffed in a crate of ice crystals. And the boat! Oh, how it rocked. Admittedly, he is right in thinking dragons capable of entering a long sleep-like state, but we are not bears! We do not require freezing cold temperatures to achieve this! My fangs are like icicles! That said, I must admit I enjoyed my best sleep for many years. At any rate, now we are both here, we can resume the search for Fanimi. Before I was unceremoniously stuffed into that crate, Sir Albrecht told me of the legend of Seirayu, a dragon regarded as a guardian of the East. Something tells me that we would not have much luck with this tale either. The story has existed for several thousand years. Baal Nahim only came to these lands a mere millennia ago. Sir Albrecht agreed that the stories most worth our attention was the one of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea. This came into being much more recently. I suggest you visit Asari and try asking the residents if they know anything that might be of help. Whistle for me once more. Once you feel you have found something I should know. I'm still struggling to believe my eyes. That was a genuine dragon. A more auspicious omen I could not have wished to see. Okay, we're going over there. Alright. Hello. Oh, what is that now? Am I familiar with the Serpent of the Ruby Sea? You will struggle to find someone here that is not. Not a day of my childhood passed without my grandmother telling me of that fairy tale. These days, hearing the opening line of it alone puts me to sleep in an instant. All children that dare swim out into the deep blue sea are sure to become the sea serpent's tea. Oh my, I nearly fell asleep there. I imagine that is all anyone my age will be able to tell you. Try asking the elderly woman over there if you want to know more. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you would have me tell you the fairy tale of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea? Oh, dear child, that is no mere fairy tale. Head on over to Coral Banquet. If you do not believe me, you shall find an horror beyond your wildest nightmares. Its nose misses nothing, especially not the blood of man. There are many a tale of wounded pirates falling overboard and being swallowed alive before they could plant a hand on the ship they fell from. Let me get down the stairs, please. I think on the outside? Or is it? No, it looks like it's on the inside. Nope, there we go. Does it seem like the serpent could be mean? Well, it is true we dragons do hunt by following our prey's scent. I have not known our kind to swallow men whole. The idea strikes me as awfully barbaric. While I doubt this will lead to foul means, my curiosity has been piqued, and I cannot simply leave this mystery unsolved. It is also a brilliant excuse for me to engage in a bit of hunting. We cannot hope to draw out the beast without bait, after all. Head to the Coral Banquet, and I shall join you shortly. Okie dokie. Heaven on high. I think there's still some things we need to do with Heaven on High. I don't know where the achievements are, so I'm not gonna sit there and just try and find them while on stream. Father never mentioned you were this slow, Ilya. I have already hunted a beast that will doubtless lure out the serpent, and I still arrived here long before you. I shall go ahead and hurl the bloody meat into the sea. Pray deal with any hungry creatures that are drawn to us. What? Whoop, hello. Yeah, I mean, that's not your mother, I don't think. Ah! I do not know about you, but that was somewhat bigger than what I was expecting. We may have failed to found Mean, but in her place we have gained a delicious supper. Now, we have the serpent's meat. Let's head back to the Bokaisen hot springs. The last one back has to prepare dinner. I somehow think you're still going to make me even though I'm cheating and teleporting around. Oh, Ilya, good to see you returned at last. I must confess, I was unable to resist the meat's seductive call, and before I knew it, I had devoured the vast majority of our spoils. Please do help yourself to whatever is left. I have stored the leftovers in the crate I was sent here in. Pay no attention to anything that may resemble teeth marks. Those are indentures created by the ice. Oh, anyone could see through that lie. I'm sorry, Ilya. I do hope my greed has not upset you too much. Why didn't you leave me any good morsels? Calm yourself, Ilya. Many would count themselves lucky to even have the chance to nibble on the meat of such a majestic beast. Regardless, meat is far from our primary concern at the moment. I'm beginning to wonder if the day we find Mean will ever come. But I must not allow myself to lose heart so easily. There are plenty of legends for us to look into. Hope is far from lost. Pray continue to grant me your support, Ilya. Ornka, I would like to discuss events which may or may not be pertinent to your search. Dark as the night sky. Hello there, Ilya. I must say, I could get used to the life in the Far East, unlike those in Ishgard. Hinnegans harbour no ill feelings towards us Stravanians. You should really hear some of the things Karaku says. He keeps remarking that he wants me to stay here for eternity when he introduces me to new people. It seems he believes quite strongly that dragons bring good luck. But what is with that expression I see on your face? Could it be jealousy? Oh, Ilya, do not worry yourself. You shall be just as popular here one day. More importantly, One of the new friends I have made through Karaku mentioned that he knew something that might prove relevant to our search. I was about to go and meet with him now. Why don't you accompany me? You didn't even tell me where you're going. Do 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 do. I think another player tried to steal my ship instead of destroy it. They were not good at PvP. Joke's on them. Now it's destroyed by a volcano. Oops. Give me a moment, I shall call him now. It is I, Ornkai. Oh no. It's you. Gyodu. Why, no. Endless and most sincere apologies to you and Jaws for the wait. Yes. What? Earlier? Do not worry. No more betrayals. Sworn on all the kami in creation I have. Yes. Ilya, you have already made Gyodu's acquaintance? Come to hear about dragons legends. Yes. There is a place that comes to mind. The Azim Steppe. You can get there by following the One River, home to all Namazu. Go way upstream and you will reach the steppe. Yes. It is here that a monstrous dragon as dark as the night sky is set to slumber. The dark as the night sky, you say? No more information do I have. Go to Marketplace on Azim Steppe, known as Reunion. You may find the answers you seek there. This could be the one, Ilya. The Horde was home to many a dark-scaled dragon after all. Let us hurry to Reunion. Well, at least he's turned over a new leaf. They were chasing me, and I took a calculated risk. Apparently my pirate is bad at math. Yeah, I mean, with going through like volcanoes and everything like them. Did it just speak? Just look at it. You kind of need like decent enough navigation, which I know that you do have, but you know, it's a crapshoot when you hit into a volcanic eruption. Well, as these energetic children have come to me, it feels only natural that I try questioning them first. Perhaps your time would be best spent asking some of the more mature Ura if they know anything of the dragon Gyodo mentioned. Okie dokie. No, well, she's just want to either fight it or eat it. You were looking for the dragon, are you? I did hear there's been a sighting recently. First one in 100 years, apparently. Not that I believe any of that nonsense. It would not surprise me if the whole story was dreamed up by some fool Oraneer in his cups. A black dragon in these parts? Sure, I know of it. The storytellers say the fiend awakens once every few decades and goes on a wild rampage. When its head is full of destruction, it returns to its lair in the northwestern mountains and slumbers. If any tribe were to slay such a beast, it would bring them great honor. We Oranir had our eyes on it for some time. Oh right, yeah, you guys don't talk, the Castir. It would seem it would be better served asking elsewhere. Well. Ilya, help! These children are not playing nice. Do not suppose you have fed any better. And it is said to live in the northwest. If the dragon has truly been sighted recently, our timing is perfect. I am glad we did not come this far only to find it in the midst of a deep slumber. Let us head to the mountains to the northwest. Now, children, do you not think it's time you were to make your way back to Mummy and Daddy? We grown-ups have business to attend to. You're but a child as well. Alright. Whereabouts? Okay, it's not there. That's saying it's potentially through the dungeon. Interesting. Black lizard. Man, I really want to get... Ooh, we're going into an instance as well. Really want to get the Rathalos mount. It seems as good an area as any to commence our search. Ready to get started, Ilya? Well then, let's see if we cannot... Wait, what is that smell? Oop. Ooh, are we about to learn that the locals refer to this warrior as a black dragon? Are you also on the hunt for this dragon? And perish the thought we have come to speak with it. Now, I've heard everything. Speak, you say. You may be calm and willing to talk, but I assure you that black-scaled monster is not in the mood. It has thrashed 8 of our finest warriors. We are disgraced, but I must inform our Khan of the battle's outcome. Oh, well... Oh no, we're gonna be... Magnai's going to appear and just ruin everything. Well, he certainly was not interested in staying here any longer. Come along, Ilya. I think we may finally have found Valmin this time. Where are we going?
Keronzi, stop
Oh.
thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you, Angel. Just before we got into the fight. It's her, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I mean, why? Oh. Oh, no. Did you kill her? Did you kill him? How could you kill your son? Oh, really? You using Tiamat's ability? Or Tiamat's ability? You're awake again. Ah! Mean, I beg you, listen to me! She's mad with fury. My voice does not reach her. This clash will only end if one of you perishes. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach. Oh, at least we found your mother. We have come so far only to overcome so many obstacles. And when we finally meet, we cannot even speak with her. My apologies, Ilya, but pray return to reunion without me. I need some time to take all this in. Perhaps a spot of hunting would help clear my mind. Yes, I am somewhat calmer now, Ilya. Thank you for asking. The key to all of this is discovering the source of Falmene's rage. Once we know this, we can decide our next move. Pray give me some time. I will not allow our journey to end in failure. YouTube? Oh, YouTube. We'll be back in a moment. Need a bio break. Getting old. All of that jazz. Don't do it. I don't recommend. We'll see you in a second, YouTube. Twitch chat, we return. Almost. I found it. Ah, that's good. Dragon sound. Ornkai is in very low spirits. Ah, Ilya. Nice to see you again. Pray forgive me. I have not made any progress in ascertaining the reason for Falmene's rage. It is truly pathetic. I have been alive far, far longer than you, yet have nothing to show for it. Surely you do not think me younger than you? I may be small, but you should know that we Dravanians live far longer than any man. Wait. We do live an awfully long time. Ilya, I think I may have got it. Dravanians live for eons. I have heard tales from Gulambusti of dragons going into seclusion for centuries while carrying grief in their heart. Ultimately, they are unable to bear the strain and it breaks something fundamental within them. Many a year will need to pass before I come of age to choose a consort. But I believe that they... Many a year will need to pass before I come of age to choose a consort. But I believe they help in saving oneself from the abyss of isolation. This is why your kind elects to marry, is it not? We marry for love. We marry to save our race from extinction. I have no idea why anyone marries. That's pretty funny. I mean, all three of them are valid answers. I'm gonna go with this. Like, there's also just, like, convenience. Marriage of convenience, it is a thing. That's what we do it for love. That sounds fairly similar to the reason for choosing a consort. Regardless, I am always certain that Valmeen's fury was caused by the profound loneliness she has endured over this past millennium. Leaving father's side after they spent so long together must have caused her intense anguish. The question is, how do we heal her pain? I see you two survived your talk with the dragon. Was it as fruitful a discussion as you hoped for? Not that it matters much. A group of Questeri merchants have pooled their resources and hired a hunter said to be quite handy with a lance. I've my doubts he's capable of slaying the worm, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to watch him try. Oh. I wonder who the dragon slayer in question could be. I struggle to imagine that there are many men with the skill to go toe-to-toe with a dragon like Valmeen. However, if he is truly a threat, we cannot risk him reaching her before us. We may not have a plan, but we have a little choice. Come, Ilya, let us hurry to where we last saw Valmeen. Is it Astinian? Like, I mean, Astinian is off running around doing whatever, right? If it's Astinian, we might actually be able to reason with him. If it's not, we've got a problem. Oh, well, yeah, looks like we're going wherever this is. Well, I'm not sure what this is letting us go into. Oh, right, yeah, it's got the Bard's Metal. And the Great Hunt. Dragon Sound. Alright, let us head in. Where is she? We must find her before the hunter does. 'Tis good to see you again, Warrior of Light. Hey, Stydian! It would seem that we two Azure Dragoons share one target. Though I suppose neither of us still hold that mantle. Old habits do not die so easily. The Azure Dragoon of Ishgard? And who exactly is your diminutive friend, Ilya? A journey to the Far East in search of an ancient worm's consort? Quite a tale indeed. And at the end of my own journey, I chose to continue my travels and eventually found myself in the Far East. It was here that word of the dragon you seek reached mine ears. It has been my intention to act as an intermediary between man and dragon, assuming the beast could be reasoned with. If not, I was prepared to brandish my lance. Regardless, I would wager that the young one has the right of it. What is more, she is doubtless still suffering from the effects of Nidhogg's hateful dirge that summoned the Horde. The Dreadworm's hold over his brood was absolute. His unquenchable thirst for vengeance spread through the Horde, leaving none untouched. To think one of them was able to resist his call to decimate Ishgard. It should come as no surprise that she would succumb to madness. The worm spent millennia in solitude resisting Nidhogg's demands for vengeance. I can think of but one way she might be saved. We weaken her enough that she is willing to listen to reason. We have already tried that approach. It did not work the last time, and I very much doubt repeating it will change anything. I do not advocate the same approach, little one. I would have you do more than simply talk to her. Nay, you shall use your roar. That is the only way you can hope to let her know the war is ended, that her consort awaits her in the skies above. My roar? You have 2 dragoons, the best at Nidhogg at your side. There is naught to fear. All you need do is harness your roar to clear the haze that clouds the worm's eyes. I shall do my best. Should we fail again, I fear we may not be blessed with another chance. Pray lend me your strength, Azure Dragoons. Well, let us depart. The frenzied dragons awaits us on Bardam's Metal. The time is nigh to free her from the war's tragedy. I was right that it was Estinian. Oh, we're fighting in the arena for... I think that's cool. I guess actually it'll be the other way round, right? The Rathalos is in this arena. We used the ability at the same time. That's funny. Ow. Ow. Oh, I need to get away, I think. I think I've done a lot of damage. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Can I have a potion, please? Elusive jump. Oh! God, okay, I see. So basically we're just tank swapping. Gotta pay attention to Estinian. He'll tell me when to, like, elusive jump. Shit. Now this is gonna hurt me. What? Ow. What am I supposed to do against that? Fuck you. Oh. Really? Justinian, I am, like, dead. Who said that? No, stay in... Okay, so it is... Kai said he would heal me. Alright. This is actually incredibly difficult. Alright. I got this, though. I've screwed up. Comet? No? Okay. There we go. Oh, right, okay. I need to go to him, get my, essentially, debuffs cleansed. Alright, this is going better now that I know what I'm doing. Read what they're saying on the screen. It's so annoying that they don't... Look, it's not on the screen long enough for me to, like, properly see. Especially as I'm locking in, trying to deal with this all. Oh, okay. With me! Now, little one, roar with all your being. Armin, hear my cry! Why must we go to war? I have no ill will, no desire to fight. I have only silence, a most deafening silence. It is no use, I cannot reach her. Do not be so quick to abandon hope, my son. Wildolfnir! I am come for 3, dear Fulmin. I've come for thee, dearest Fulin. Those white wings, long have they filled my dreams. Vedolfnir, my love. Indeed. Father! Noble dragoons, Ornkai, I give you my thanks. Were it not for your succor, I would not have been reunited with my beloved. Allow me to thank you as well. I had truly thought Vedolfnir lost to me. Mere words will scarce be enough to convey mine appreciation. Aww. When the conflict began 1,000 years past, Nidhogg demanded we exact vengeance upon man. However, I refuse to allow hatred to take root within me. I cannot bring myself to forget the days when I saw the azure skies with Vidolfnir night on back. Her dragon simply cannot shut her eyes to her sire's call. To do so would cause her great torment. Thus, I bid Falmin flee to the east, that she might live in peace, until the final strains of the Dragonsong War had faded to an end. Duty bound to protect Zenith, I remained behind in Dravania. But ever did I regret not following my heart and my beloved. 'Twas after she left for the eastern lands that thou didst come to this world, my son. Now I finally see why I was given a name meaning one born of sadness. Alas, I fear I will never be your match, father. Farin's barely even noticed my roar. Belittle not your efforts, Ornkai. I should not have known to come here were it not for thy roar. It reached mine ears strong and clear as I soared the skies above. Father. Well, I suppose you are quite keen to talk with Harmin. It's been quite some time since you last met, after all. Let us make haste. I'm not used to seeing my father so enamored. Oh, they banging. Are they banging? Not quite what I expected when I took on this job, I must admit. But it has been quite something to see what a young dragon is capable of. I give you my sincerest thanks. I find myself especially indebted to you, Ilya. Our adventures investigating these legends shall live long in my memory. And you, Azir Dragoon, your strength far exceeds the tales I have heard. Your words are appreciated, but the appellation is unnecessary. I have long since left that life behind. My past experiences with Nidhogg made me eager to see Fain saved. When the Dread Worm took me as his vessel, I felt his mad heart's palpitations as mine own. There was no end to the sadness and distress that flowed from his soul. However, it was this ordeal that allowed me to harness the dragon within, while retaining my sense of self. You ought to be capable of the same by now, Ilya. It shall doubtless serve you well in the battles to come. If you are truly done with your old title, then I have a proposal for a new one. The Crimson Dragoon. Much more befitting now that the two of you fight alongside dragons, harnessing their strength as your own. I can see myself warming up to the new name. The best of luck to you, Ornkai. I expect you to be as strong as your father the next time our paths do cross. Warrior of Light, I look forward to the
Keronzi,
day...
Stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
I expect you to be as strong as your father by the next time our paths cross. Warrior of Light, I look forward to the day when we are able to fight side by side once more. Keep well. He shall have nothing to worry about. I will become just as capable as father, so that I may someday soar the skies like a dragoon, with a dragoon like you on my back. Thank you once again for everything, Ilya. It is time for me to begin the journey home with father and Falween. But know that I will ever be in your debt. I sincerely hope this is not the last of your adventures. Well, it is, because they completely change how everything goes. Hi, Astidian, can you take your armor off, please? This concludes Stormblood. Need to meet the following requirements. Shadowbringers, yep. Scenario Shadowbringers. You must complete the Royal Quest, Courage Born of Fear. Oh, okay, so I can't get the level 80 quest until I've completed the quest Shadowbringer, so I've done the base game of the thing. Okay. When you have done so. Okay. Yes, Grey. Dragon Gauge expanded, okay. This timer indicates the life of the dragon, which increases damage dealt using guard skills. Runs life of the dragon, which allows for the execution of powerful skills such as Nordshroud and Stardiver. Wired at level 80. Okay. You've been doing this for 7 hours? Oh, it's past 7 at night. They've been doing this for 7 hours. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Hi, Link. They're still screaming. I think Link is trying to convey his feelings that he does not like this either. He wants more chicken. Aww. Wait, am I not even... Oh my fucking god. You know, no wonder I was having such a hard time with all of this. I wasn't even using the level 70 gear. I'd done all of that in level 60 gear. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp. Oh, we come back to... Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, but I'm just womp womp. I'm a fucking moron. You know, let me... What gear are you in? You should be still in the 70. No, oh, okay, you're actually in the 80s gear now, that's fine. You'll be fine, that's the 70s. That's 70. This should be 60? Yeah. This is 70, because I haven't bought the new gear for you. Yours is 70. Which is fine. Yours should be the 60s. Yep. Yours is... the hodgepodge of shit, because you're not 60 yet. That's fine. Wait, what? Wait. Gray removed the ban just to ban them themselves. Shin, you're sick. Let me clap the balls. I didn't do it. Oh, okay. It was that accident. Okay. You hit it at the same time, so it unbanned. That's funny. Alright, Ninja. Dragoon is now fine. What are you? You're on 70s gear because you're 75. That's fine. You should be on the 60s gear? Yeah, you're on the level 60 gear. And you're on level 70, so I need to buy the level 80. I don't have the... Apparently I don't have the healer's gears for 80. I should get that. Yeah, they should all be on, like, the same, because all of my healers are pretty much the same bloody level. Well, no, you're not. You're not 80. Yeah, you're done with that, so that's fine. So, I mean, this is the level 60 to 70, yeah. Thick, but still able to cause chaos for content, hell yeah. Alright. Can I? Probably got enough for some gear. Maybe. Have I hunted everything in the hunter's log? I haven't. I should probably actually finish that then. No, it's not. It's not there. You're over and right. I'm sick. Goblin is the last thing I'm doing. Yeah. Ask someone to gobble you, then. Jeez. Jesus. Oh, my chat is succumbing to the mind goblin. Did I hear the words mind goblins? You did. I was in the kitchen. I ran as fast as I could. I'm sure Kermit told you all about the Aldi joke, right? No? What's the plural form of Aldi's? I fucking walked right into that one. Aldi. I fucking realized as soon as I said it out loud. All these nuts in your mouth. Got 'em! Oh my fucking god. That takes a grip bow. Yeah, no, do so. Oh my god. I can't be mad at that one. Where the hell? Where are the mobs I need to kill? Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright, Kazushina, I kinda need your body. Let's pull you. But the battle music here is actually kind of fucking chill. Or is it just the music in general? I think it's just the music in general. I think in here it's the... Oh no, I'm not sure. Oh no. Oh no, it is. In here, yeah, it's just the music. I'm not doing them now. Oh, well, that's annoying. I can at least get the armor. I mean, it makes sense. Like, the Sage came in the next with the next expansion. It would make sense that they wouldn't have a weapon for them in this, seeing as this was stuff that you could do during the thing, right? How much more? Looks like I've still got enough that I can... Yeah, I can't get a Reaper weapon, but that's fine, but I can still get the gear. I should be able to get a... Once we finish the story, I should be able to get a Reaper weapon. I just want to get the stab boosts now. Women screaming no in an increasingly lower volume. Deeper, not lower. Here. Oh no. Jesus Christ! Holy hell!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
That scared the living bejeebus out of me! Hello, welcome in, Raiders! Hey, what the? Thank you very much for the raid. Some call me Johnny. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Keronzi. I'm a variety streamer. I play a ton of different things across Xbox, Switch, and PC. And today, I'm just chilling a little bit in Final Fantasy XIV. I was meant to be doing something with my free company, but unfortunately a number of them ended up being busy, so we've just been chilling and just running around doing some things. Thank you for giving me a shout out. What were you playing? You were playing some Final Fantasy as well. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry I can't say thank you, but everyone, thank you for joining. Thank you all the Raiders for stopping by and dropping some first time chats. I do appreciate it. I recognize that raid alert. It's Kendo from RE2. Yes, it is. After having played the Kendo's Cut mod, which is fantastic, if you haven't had a chance to play Kendo's Cut and Kendo's Uncut, I highly recommend it. Like, I just fell in love with Kendo even more. He's great, he's fantastic. You're in Shadowbringers. Nice. I'm near the end of the main story. Like, the end of the initial content drop, so we're like kind of moving through, but we have stalled a little bit. We're waiting for groups. A lot of the main group that I run with, we're kind of busy. Things are not aligned fully right now, so playing with his ults, even that's okay. Sounding like we don't really need to worry too much about spoilers from our side to them, but obviously back this way, please. Try not to. I need to give it a little bit of something for you guys. We're going to be having a glam fashion show at the end of the month. I don't know how I got talked into this, but also my community is allowed to create a cursed glam for me. Right now, I've got to wear that for 2 months. Did I get all of the gear that I needed? I don't even know. Did I get everything? Dark Knight we've acquired. Reaper I've acquired. Machinist I acquired. then the answer's yes. I've got all of the gear that I'll be using. You can make it 3. No, look. Shin, you can make 3 for me. That's fine. I'm only going to be wearing 1. Yeah, that was part of the reason why this came about, was because of the unrestricted gland. No, 3 months. Go on, do it then, do it! I dare you! To be honest, I kind of need the money. I don't know why I'm trying to push this. Oh, fucking damn it. 1 per party roll. No, it's every role I play, every role I'm going to be, I have to wear this glam. Doesn't matter what it is. You son of a bitch, what did you do? 50.
Oh God! Why? No! No! Why?
That gatehouse betrayed me. I'm not gonna lie, it betrayed me. Do it, okay. Okay. Also, it seems I have not fixed.
Keronzi, stop bursting over the monsters and take a drink.
And thanks, Shin. Thanks.
Oh, that walking one! That's the walking one! No!
Right, well, at the very least, what I do need to go and do is I need to go and change that. Because I haven't got this automated. It's meant to increase by 25. That's fine, though. I can do that manually. Where do I do that? Where do I do it? Sub counter, here. Roll over. So it's now 125 for the next level. But now that's 3 months. Great! Sadly, I can't stick around, but I'm happy to raid to see another. Thank you very much for the raid. For coming in with the raid. I do appreciate it. But with that, I do have to go and get Guadava. Alright, well. My emotional support Guadava is here. Looks like we gotta continue going. Come on, darling. Hang on, no. Remember, you need to sit like this, don't you? Like, it's easier this way. Shush. It's fine. We'll be fine. Told you I'd do it. I know. Ugh. But thank you very much for being here. Thank you to everyone who's stuck around. I do appreciate it. Are we gonna be like this? It looks like I haven't fixed the thing, which is annoying. I kind of need you on this side, my dear. You need to sit on this leg. I'm sorry. I know I'm having issues. It's fine. It's easier with this because I've got more free movement with my mouse arm. Just let it happen, Pokemon. Lay back and think of England. No, that's the goop from Skathatch. Don't talk to her. What do you mean, don't talk to her? We should get her a voice box so she can be a chat reader for us. Let us whisper in your ear currents. If I'd done that, unfortunately, that would be bits for it. don't even know what kind of a voice I would give for her. But it also looks like I didn't actually fix the emotional support Guadalvar alert. Atmisk, I'm going to need your help to try and figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong with it. It's C coding, and I apparently am failing dramatically. You know, I'm just gonna hide the thing. It's fine. No, that's the wrong one. That's the one that needs to be hidden. That one's fine. Excuse me. What, Atmisk? Wait, what do you need help with? So, the sub counter, you can kind of see down the bottom here. The emotional support Guadalvar. What's meant to happen is, for some reason, those three well, like, obviously, Shen gifted a single sub, but when he gifted the 50, it should have counted all of them as individuals rather than as a sub bomb. So it should have just taken all of the, it should have taken all of this down to 0 and activated the next part. But it seems like I've got the code wrong. Oh, dear me. Right, enough of me jibber-jabbering. We need to get working on this, don't we? I don't even know what I'm doing now at this point. Right. Just placing all this in armory chest for the moment. What time is it? It is 41. That's fine. Hey, if you're interested in sticking around, please do consider following. I would very much appreciate it. Anyone in my chat who is from here, please do consider giving, please, we had a treasure train as well? Ah, Jesus. But anyway, someone call me Johnny. Please do go and give him a follow. I'll be doing that. I'll be checking out some of the stuff that they're doing. If they're a pure Final Fantasy creator, that's fantastic. But we play loads of different things. Like tomorrow I'm playing some Shin Megami Tensei. We'll be back on this on Monday, obviously. But yeah, we do play a lot of different things here. So if there might be something else that piques your fancy if you're interested. So please do consider sticking around. Broke Ronzi. Nah, not really. To be honest, the raid done that more than anything. The raid had more of a chance of breaking me than that. No, so instead of 12, it should be 0. We can discuss it in a call after I've finished up. Atmisk. And it's fun. I'm usually here to hang out with you all. I promise, I'm not a scary person. Just ask everyone here, blinks stupidly. No, you're not a scary person, that's all. Hopefully I can join Monday if my squiddly scrooch is better. Yeah, no, that's fair. Hopefully you do feel better, Shin. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. It's also kind of annoying. I need a drink. I don't have anything to drink right now. My drink is empty. My throat is parched. We've just done some story content with the Dragoon storyline. Which is why I don't really want to go and do, like, Red Mage. There's not much that we can do. It's gone past midnight. No one's really going to be running queues at this hour, I don't think. Yes, I've got ley lines. The timer shouldn't be that long, Angel. I thought the timer was like 5 minutes, not 8. Or like 10 or anything. I can't actually remember what I have for the timer for my hydration, to be honest. It might be a 10-minute timer. But yes, Shin, I do have ley lines now, finally. See? Ley lines. Ley lines. Oh, it's a 15-minute time. I've got it on 15 minutes, okay. Well, yeah, because if I had it on just a full free cooldown, I'd be drowned. Trust me, it's happened before. And Shin, I do have more Mudra now. I'm finally catching up. The only one who's woefully underprepared is Bard. And that's the one I'll be doing next. I'll be doing that on Monday when I log in. Right. YouTube. We'll be back in a second while I go and get myself another drink. YouTube, we're back. I have a drink now. I think actually it's easier if you're on this side. Because then I don't have to throw my drink. Never mind. Ugh. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to switch you to the other side. I do. I think this works better, and it gets your better side on the camera at the very least. I think. But you are, like, kind of bashing on my headphones. I think this is actually easier because I can at least then see the screen a bit more. I just can't see OBS. You're gonna have to keep an eye on OBS for me. Right. Let's see. But I need to go into more donuts, right? To more donuts we go. Right, let's see. Let's just this is gonna go very bad. Alright, Zarin's here. The color of her hair. Roan has a proposal for you on your ongoing training. Ilya, I hear. While there were lessons to be learned as I dragged you along on my quest for vengeance, it's time I offered a much more structured approach to your training. With the support of you and your companions, Curtis's daughter has liberated Alamigo. But rather than return in this moment of glory, I feel I can contribute more to the rebuilding of my homeland from without. With the support of you... Did I double click? No, I didn't. It just didn't go forward. It was 2 decades ago that I joined the revolutionaries. Though our motives were just, it was our actions that ultimately created a breach for the Empire to exploit. My time at the forefront of that stage has ended. To return to it now would only invite confusion and resentment. The revolution has since become the resistance. Wait, what? Make sure you're in best gear, Ronzi. I believe I am. But I'll double check after this. I don't want another Dragoon fiasco. You're not wrong. The revolution has since become the resistance, and the right shape And the right shape, the future, and the right to shape the future of Alamigo now rests in the hands of those who will live the coming age. No, I shall play my part by nurturing a new generation of red mages. I made my mark as a crimson duelist, but now you will not be bound by my oath. You are free to decide for yourselves how best to employ the skills I teach you. Now, as for your studies, you are well aware of my proclivity for practical application. We must challenge you with a new frontier, a place where the strong gather in search of adventure. To Idleshire, my friends! I really did not want to be going to Idleshire. Yeah, we're in level 70 gear. We're good. Oh well. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. The demon child beckons. Yeah, I know. I still need to work on my book, actually. What do you think? I bought myself a new garb. What do you think? I bought myself a new garb and blade with the coin Jesse gave me. If only it were as easy to improve upon my skills. Young Aira has invested in her appearance, it would seem. Doesn't she look the part? Right, let's break in that new equipment. There are hostile organizations of goblins known as the Illuminati making trouble for the people here in Idleshire. The most prominent threat to the populace seems to be the mechanical soldiers controlled by Illuminati aggressors. I say we do the locals a favor by using these clunking contraptions as combat practice. After your battle with Lambert, however, they may be all they amount to, especially for you, Ilya. Your mastery of red magic is such now that I dare say you could handle a mechanical soldier or two on your own. And for you, Aya, your spells have raw power but lack refinement. I think I would prefer to have you train alongside a partner. I wish to try fighting alone. Please understand, before I began learning magic, I felt like I scarcely existed. But when I work to match you and Ilya, when I see myself improving, that's when I feel the most alive. I want naught more than to become a fully fledged red mage. I want to stand at your side and fight as your equal. Well, far be it from me to stop you. Mayhap this is the perfect way to conquer your difficulties with white magic is to be alone in a situation which offers you little recourse, but to rise above them. Both of you should now head towards the Archeton and find your own mechanical foes to overcome. I'll be waiting for you here in Maker's Quarter. Alright, well, off we go. Nah, I mean, it's... Sometimes it just works instantly, sometimes it doesn't. There's not much you can really do. Anyway, something I need to do very quickly. I just want to... No, I've done it again. It's you I need to hide. I'm heading the right way? I am heading the right way. Also should sit up properly, I think. Whoop! How about you stop controlling the vehicle and let the vehicle fly while you rearrange yourself, boy? God's sake. Oh, that was a kind of a waste, but never mind. Ah! I have come to recognize that confident step. Well done, Ilya. Did you happen to spot Aya on your travels? Unless I have sorely overestimated her abilities, I would have expected her to arrive not long after you. Aya did seem intent on proving herself. Pray forgive the tortured metaphor, but I have a feeling she may have sliced off more than she could fry. Come, let us seek out our young mage and render aid if need be. Oh no. It looks like she managed to take care of them. Ilya, I did it. I won. Ilya, there you are. Is Iria unharmed? My, that is a fair gathering of goblins. From the look of it, defeating this lot took almost everything she had. Can you walk, my friend? I've never seen you so... Uh-oh. Give them to me. Your life energies, your soul. Your souls, I must feed. It's... She's become like Lambard. Stop this, Arya. It is no use, the hunger has taken over. We'll have to knock her senseless. I suggest we take her back to Idleshire. Let her rest at Rowena's establishment. I only hope she will be more amenable to discussion when she awakens. Oh, back to Idleshire. Oh no, she's gone ginger. True, but is it not desirable in females? I mean, that's what I was led to believe. In males like me, it is undesirable. You know, she's a feisty redhead. I'm gonna get a lot of flack from that. They've agreed to lend us a place where Arya can recover. Not overly fond of owing favors to Rowena's consortium, but some days a bad deal is the best one can get. You are a feisty redhead, Growing. I was more about the soul-sucking. True. That is just... all gingers. Slams back into chat. What are you saying about feisty redheads? I'm saying, in females, red hair is desirable because they are feisty redheads. In males, we are angry gingers. As you can see, our companion has regained her senses. Mayhap it would be best if you spoke with her. What happened? Did I truly attack you? Gods, Why would I do such a thing? I remember defeating that contraption. I remember falling to my knees, exhausted from spellcasting. I remember my thoughts fading away as a roar in my head grew louder and louder. And then, nothing. I don't understand what possessed me. Never would I draw my blade on you or Zerun. This was poor judgment on my part. I should never have tested you so harshly. Listen to me carefully now, Aya. I have seen how battle can exhaust you, but I fail to understand what grim truth such exhaustion presaged. In the moment you say a roaring drowned out your thoughts, the color of your hair changed quite distinctly. We witnessed a similar transformation in Lambard. He began to feed upon living ether. Lambert was able to employ magics of incredible power, but it left him hungering for life force. I believe what you experienced was a surrender to that very same hunger. It cannot be. My erstwhile colleague described how he enacted a change in a physical being. While I suppose it is possible such a ritual was performed upon you as well, he mentioned the process requiring many years. You may have many more questions, I am sure, but for now you must rest. If this hunger takes hold when your aether is exhausted, then it is even more important that you recuperate from your exertions. And Arya, do not despair that you have lost yourself. After all, you are in perfect control now, are you not? I am. Thank you, Zahun. Ilya, we will seek the cure to Arya's condition. Though I have little knowledge of such forbidden arts, I am confident that a determined expedition will yield the answers we require. Prepare yourself for another journey. Wrong! Ooh, at least over here. I'm going to kill society in Minecraft and its expectations. I love redheads. Rah! We're both angry gingers and feisty redheads. He powers up only to go put some apple sausage in the microwave for 2 minutes. I've decided not to let this upset me. As Zarun says, I am still in control of who I am. Traced in blood. Zarun proposes the journey to the cradle of Red Majory. Ooh. Are you ready to depart? The journey I have in mind will take us into the mountains of Garabania, where we will visit the ziggurat built by the Red Mages of Eld. Lambard and I once explored these ancient ruins searching for knowledge of the first incarnation of red magic. That was long ago, before we met Curtis and joined the revolution. Before I realized the manner of hidden wisdom for which Lambard had truly been seeking. The edifice itself has now been overrun by Kikrin, but a thorough expedition could still unearth something of value, mayhap even the secrets behind Lambard's occult transformation. Yeah, my friend, I must ask that you remain here and continue your convalences, and no spellcasting. Not even a lick of flame to light a candle. In your weakened state, we know not how suddenly the hunger might return. Yes, of course. Just the thought of what might happen is enough to make me feel ill. I'll be fine in my sickbed. What of you two? Are you really going to travel all the way to Garabania just for me? What would you do if the positions were reversed? If Ilya were afflicted by a condition and you knew that a cure might be found beyond the mountains? What then? Why, I would be out the door in a moment. Thank you. Oh, yeah. No! That you would respond so emphatically is the reason why we have no qualms about doing the same for you. Arya's works so hard to master her skills, and I imagine it will be hard to refrain from training for a while. But she must recover from her exhaustion first, before aught else. Come, Ilya. The ziggurat awaits. Rest well, Arya. We shall return as swiftly as we are able. Oh. Let's head on over. Where we going? We're over this way. Ugh. Oh, you're over at the other entrance. Okay. Let's begin our expedition, shall we? Be on the lookout for stone tablets bearing the histories of the Red. Did I mention that it was our forebearers in the art who constructed the ziggurat? It was built to suppress the unstable weather that was whipped up in the wake of that era's calamity. A sort of dampening weight that slowed the land's raging currents of aether to a trickle. In time, however, the ziggurat also became a library, where successive generations of red mages enshrined their stories and their secrets. It is a shame that so many of these precious slates have been lost to plunderers, or simply worn down by the ravages of time. As such, I do not expect to find a fully intact record of Lambard's ghastly rite, but at the very least, we should discover hints of what the transformation ritual entails. You take one way, I'll take another. We'll both take care not to fall prey to the quick-win bandits. I mean, this will be simple-ish enough. What do we have here? Oh, we're just picking up the tablet, okay. Where? Ah, back here. We'll do it at the top. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're just standing right in the middle of the compound, okay. How did you fare? I discovered a number of tablets myself, which, while positively fascinating, offered little on the subject of the occult rituals. Bop. We have been bopped. Oh, what have we got here anyway? A stone tablet detailing the process for concocting an alchemical potion of Machin origin. A stone tablet filled with folklore of ancient Amdapor. A stone tablet describing the early history of red mages. And beeps. Oops, and beeps. Oh, if I'm reading this one correctly, you may have found exactly what we are looking for. It appears to be a record from a time before red magic was unified as a distinct discipline. The passage describes a rite by which one can make a pact with a void scent and ingest its blood in exchange for supernatural power. Even amongst their kin, certain creatures of the void harbor a voracious appetite for living ether. Lambard must have acquired the ability to siphon his victim's life force from one such fiend. The practice in question is said to have started with a family of Machi sorcerers who lived in the era preceding the Sixth Umbral Calamity. For red mages, whose arts draw heavily upon their own ether, there is an obvious, if distasteful, advantage to stealing a foe's life energies. And if one can employ such energies to fortify and sustain one's own form, as Lambard did, then one can even wield magics beyond the limitations of ordinary mortals. Not surprisingly, however, its tendency to result in aether-starved madmen led the rite to being declared a forbidden art. There's more. Some mentioned of an alchemical concoction that would serve to sate the hunger for ether when living prey was unavailable. And the helpful scribe has even included a method for its preparation. Arya's transformation was strikingly similar to Lambard's. Surely this concoction would prove effective at curbing her condition as well. Let's see here. It seems the main ingredient is a chunk of semi-crystallized ether. Such a substance could be drawn from the core of an urolith. And I'm thinking the bigger the better. If I recall correctly, there are uroliths to be found in the east, in the vicinity of the Sleeping Stones. Pray find yourself one of the larger specimens and procure an ethereal core. Once you have what we need, we can rendezvous in the hamlets of Alagahanha, or Alaganha. I shall be busy myself collecting the other ingredients. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Bapu, bop, and borp. So many bops. Oh, you go fire. Higher still? Sire, how high will you have me go? Alright, it should be at this level. Oh, that's that. What are we up to? Alright, probably gonna finish this quest. It's a shame. I would prefer to complete the entire quest line, but it's getting late. I am getting a little bit tired. So we will finish this up. We'll continue on a little bit later. Oh, were you able to procure a suitable core? Ah, yes, this will do nicely. Enough to create a decent-sized dose at any rate. I've gathered together the other ingredients, so all that's left to do is deliver them into the hands of an experienced alchemist. But Aya must be wondering where we are. Why don't you go on ahead to Idleshire and avail her of our progress? I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished haggling with the potion mixers in Uldar. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Hey, Arya. A kind of potion? And it's supposed to help with the hunger? That will be one less worry then. Do you think Zarun will be back soon? I am returned! Arya, pray drink this concoction, and I shall tell you of our discoveries in Garabania. By the gods! The taste was not exactly pleasant, but I already feel much recovered. It's as if a cool stream of water was poured on a fire in my chest. I don't know how to thank you. Your smile is the finest reward we could ask for. But I ask that you do not become complacent. That tonic is merely meant to help replenish your depleted ether. It will do naught to undo the underlying affliction. I understand. If I exhaust my mana again, I'll be back where I was, a savage controlled by hunger, which means I should give up on my training for now. For now? So, you think Lambard infused me with void scent blood while I was held captive? According to what I found in the Yellow Jackets incident report, the span of time that elapsed between your kidnapping and subsequent rescue was not terribly long. And for much of your ordeal, you were shut in a box. It seems unlikely that there was sufficient opportunity to perform a highly complicated and dangerous ritual. No, we must look elsewhere for the truth behind your condition. You must let me help you. If it'll allow me to begin practicing magic again, even one day earlier, it is torture watching the moments pass, wasting time I could be using to catch up to you. You'll get there. I'll certainly try, though I'm not sure what help I'll be. I think we'll have our suffering friend delve into the scrolls for us. The Charlayans have left behind a veritable mountain of lore through which we can dig for answers. Ilya, I shall leave you to your training. After all, you must give Aya an ever-growing peak to look up to. Whoop, that was... I'm hitting all the wrong buttons here. Anyway. It is time to head back to Kagane. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. That, as they say, is that. YouTube! Thank you very much for watching. If you've made it to the end of this video, just know you are fantastic for doing so. Like, comment, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow. Gets us noticed by the algorithm.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
I'm in those comments down below, and I will respond to you in kind. As I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Well, later today for you, YouTube. If you do watch this video, at the very least. And I'll be playing some Shin Megami Tensei 5. We'll be continuing that playthrough. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe for the broken masquerade.